Hi. So, we've got some work to do, I say. Because we have exited the exploration portion of things and entered into the grind. We have a very solid idea of what we need to do. So much so that even without verifying each individual component, I have no doubt that this is what is asked of us. It's just a matter of getting all the pieces together. In a sense, very similar to the Room 46 situation, but much harder and requiring a lot more things to go right. We are attempting to solve many disparate pieces together in one congealed throne room. As far as I understand it, our objective is to gather at least 3 separate items of narrative significance and bring them all to that room. I have no idea what happens. There's also one item I've never actually seen, but I've heard about. I've read about it. And I purchased it from the gift shop. Unfortunately, the progress we made last time has been decisively destroyed. We had one of the items, we had 2 of the items, but we could not hold on to that item. And the nature of the items is that we can't freely get one item with the other item on the same day. So it requires us to hold that item between days. Not an easy task. So we need to sort of reset stuff. And I've contemplated our strategy and how we've been going about this. I suspect that the rod may not be that powerful compared to the king power. And so I did one research and look up on the internet, not for any lore or puzzle things, but just a detail on the mechanic. I wanted to know if we could do the reverse of what we did to get to the court, let's say, the room, if you're familiar with that terminology, but with the pieces reversed. And the answer is yes. Which means that next time we get the system running, we could double up on black. And if we do that, I think it would be much easier to set an early throne. And also get free money. Good morning. So that's my plan. This is a little bothersome. I would have liked to have done the maximum amount of things we could do on one day, all at once, but no such luck. And that's okay. So our objective for today is very simple. 1, more many memos. 2, fill out the house and then go to the chess room and try and become a different piece. Our advantages today are a good collection of items and our general willpower and optimism. Break room exists. We will be able to use that today or tomorrow. And it's a source of keys. Let's do this. 3 squared is 9. Oi. 9 rounded to nearest tens is 10. Reverse C is 1. What the heck? 20 minus 19 is 1. Squared is 1. Squared again is 1. Okay. Ooh, a silver key. I was hoping for 2 regular keys, but, you know, keys are keys. You can use them in key-like situations. As much as we don't have foundation strats, I still think that the core principles of drafting strategy apply today as well as they applied any other day. interesting. Okay, I don't know if we can get her ladyships in the corner. We may have to go with the study instead. As far as what we're going to do here, conservatory is always tempting, and I will take it because it's always tempting. And it's a rook. That's... Do I know that? There was an era where I stopped marking down what chess pieces are in each room. A long bygone time of not knowing that stuff anymore. Also, as we've progressed, my notes have become increasingly messy. Okay, logically it would have to be in this note, but it's not. So it would be in this one, but that's the timeline. You? No. Have I lost? No, here they are. So. Got that? Excellent. Proceed. What are our options? Greenhouse. Given greenhouse's importance and its rarity of access, I think we want it to be commonplace just in case we do need to go to 46, which we will. Actually, I don't remember. Were we able to put the crown back in? Commonplace there is fine. The vault. It's a very pricey dead end with money in it. I think keeping it as rare is fine. We don't have much need to go there. Not anymore. Geist for rerolls or commissary for buy out the shop? I think commissary for buy out the shop. We got plenty of opportunities for Geist bedroom a few seconds from now. Especially when they're selling gems today. Very good. I'm gonna make a dicey decision. I'm gonna go dark room. And then I'm gonna run away. Maybe we can get utility closet as a dead end on the other side. It's a little too early. So I'll instead take security, which can continue to be commonplace. And we'll ratchet the security system a bit. So now utility closet has double benefit. Given we want utility closet immediately, let's put security level to high and offline instead of low and offline. Good. And then while we're here, we should go onto the network and just say hi to everybody. Maybe do a science experiment. Oh, yep, we got more. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that were produced from the estate. So there's 16. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 14 upgrades, which would mean he has 2 left outstanding somewhere on the estate. So there's 2 remaining. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I know of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Her ladyship's chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. I need to cross-reference that. At least with this list, we can check where they would be. Oh, and I think there's one of the archives, but it's locked in a filing cabinet and might know where that key is. I think we already got that one then. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I'll have to double check the aquarium to be certain. Nice. Special order. I guess it's always nice to have the sleeping mask. Well, let's do laboratory then. Network me. Let's see here. Bedroom 1 seems reliable. Unseal one of the antechamber drawers. That might be worth it. Just in case. But we might get throne room, and that'll be a free win anyway. So I'll go with the pantry. We've never done pantry. Oh, maybe I should have done anytime you eat an apple, stock the pantry. That might have just been free food forever. There's utility closet. Nope, that's bedroom. I saw the shape. I didn't read the text. I didn't read. I'm sorry. I'm not going to complain, though, because 2 items and a dead end out of the way is good for us. Parlor, then. 3 more gems. We do burn through gems sometimes. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. So one of you is true, one of you is false. This is not an empty box. So let's start with this. What if this is true? Then the empty boxes are both true is impossible, because then there would be no falses. The empty boxes are both false would be so if you're true, you're an empty box, so you'd be false. But then this one would also be false, making it correct. Which means it's impossible. Which means this cannot be true. This is false. And because this is false, it's an empty box. Which means the empty boxes are both true, must be false. So you're false, you're false, you're true. The empty boxes are both false. That must be true. You're false, therefore you're both empty. You have the gems. We're back in it. The mind is evolving with mind. The brain. Let's see here. We don't have utility closet yet, so we cannot afford that. Let's go den. Then let's go this way. Hoping for a right turn or a Geist bedroom. We appreciate getting the bedrooms down because the bedrooms are, well, Geist bedrooms are source of rerolls, and then servant spares are source of keys. This is good confirmation. The crown is in the coat check. We don't need to go to the antechamber. So we did make sure that worked well. Well, that's not an office, but it could lead to an office. I guess. We could also redraw if we were really upset about these options, but I'm not upset about these options. I'd rather head back to the entrance hall now and fill out the middle. And even if it's a dead end in the middle, that's okay. Because we want a utility closet anyway. Well, these are a little too dead end for me. I'm going to do one of my 3 rerolls. Workshop's a straight line. I'm going to select Nurse's Station. An odd call, I admit. But it paid for itself with the rerolls. And I'm going to subject myself to the whims of the dark room. Oh, hey, that was a bedroom after our second. We get fruit. And there's no apples in here. So that's their solution to the infinite. Just don't put apples in there. Okay, so the Foundation has good access, so I'm not too worried about that. The only thing we'd be particularly upset about is something like a furnace. We got Boiler Room, which is like a furnace, but not quite. Now we have a new way of filtering out furnaces, and that's by activating the machine. Because only the furnace is one of these rooms, and this has the pipe work. So if we do this, these could be furnaces. I am going to deliberately avoid it. And we get the kitchen. I choose not to complain about this. In that case, I would like to manually invoke a passage, though, just because I'd like some room options. So I will power this power. Ooh. Spooky stuff. But with the kitchen right there, I think we can counteract it. But also, we needed the study. Okay, it's gonna be a cost of steps either way, because we gotta walk out of here. So I'm gonna pick the study. A lot of backtracking today, but that's alright. Okay, this is one of our win conditions. We've already got the chapel, we've got the conservatory. Don't remember exactly where knights are, but I'm sure we can get one, just randomly. Now, given the circumstances, we will detour into the kitchen and buy some stuff. This also means that we do not want to get a weight room ever again. So if we say weight room, no thank you. Then again, maybe it is okay. Not gonna rule it out. I choose not to rule it out. Orange, banana. Good step economy today. We haven't even used the dining room yet. Alright, Foundation's a dead end. There's also a return path. We move to the conference room and see what we get. Now I'm a little scared. Our keys are low. So we may need to act on just getting keys. I'm going to try and do a gem reroll for spare servants. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. The kennel could help save us through some green rooms. It's like guaranteed to be a dirt patch in here. Hey buddy, how you doing? There is not. Okay, Nook is key, but Nook is also a jeopardy to the run. Storeroom is also key, but is also a jeopardy to the run. We don't need Rook. Secret passage might be locked behind it. We're really cutting it close here. Okay, remember, we have technically 2 keys. One is a regular key, and the other is the silver key. The silver key could give us something like vestibule, which would be ideal. Okay, morning room. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting greenhouse. But it is still a left turn. I'll take it. It's a green room. Maybe it has a dig patch inside, though it's like a strictly indoor space, so it'd be weird if it did. Really, really, really iffy. Ooh, coupons. I was afraid of this. Use the regular key. And then... do we have sledgehammer? We do have sledgehammer. Utility closet. We really, really need something that actually guarantees us some keys. That's funny. That's really funny. We can't afford the master key. The boudoir is... now we gotta the only thing that... now hold on. This could just be win condition right now. I need to check my numbers here. If we already... okay, we already have a bishop room. Do we have a... we have a queen room. We have a rook room. Do we have a knight room? Security is a knight room. Do we have a pawn room? Yes. Okay. This is victory. This was the win condition we were looking for. So now, even if we get run out right the heck now, it's fine. I'll go for it. Oh, look! It's that room I was talking about! Vestibule coming to save us. Alright, the run is not dead-ended. It's not dead to begin with. We've won. But, like, it's now even less dead-ended. Hello! I'm actually conflicted now. Do we cash in the keys that we don't need anymore? Do we hit up the observatory and expand the stars? There's nothing else we can get today. We've got castle rights. We can't take out treasure trove. Actually, we've never looked at treasure trove since getting the box open. Maybe it's just unlocked permanently now. No such luck. Oh! It's just out of the box now. This changes everything. Okay, so we don't even need to do this then. I mean, I'll do that. We're also at rank 8 though, so separate to everything, we can do many memos now. I'll save my key. I'll save my key. We've got plenty of steps. I can always just walk around however I see fit with vestibule. Oh, there's the throne room. I need to check my notes on what rooms we've already many-memoed. We've already done Nook. We haven't done Aquarium, though I can very easily imagine what Aquarium would tell us. But there's also possibly a dig spot inside Aquarium. Because there's usually a dig spot inside Aquarium, right here. And the puppies come to the rescue. Cool lever. So, secret memo, secret memo. This tank contains a red herring. Maybe it contained a red herring when it was full. Like, it was just like a herring that was red, like the fish. Because I don't see any other information. Like, okay, that had info. That had info. This did not have info. Though one could argue maybe it could. This had info. So, this tank being the red herring one is funny. This tank contains a red herring. Hallway tank. Alright. Thank you for your deep insights, Aquarium. I will now take your deep insights and walk this way with them. Do we have observatory in the... Yes, the largest planet in the sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. So in that case, let's re-roll. Classroom. Do we have classroom? No. It would dead end the run. But it's intel. Alright. This is the last mini memo for the day. No, I'm wrong. We can go to vestibule. Great. So, teach me a lesson, classroom. You're probably going to say something about the exam. Teacher's notes. Teacher's nope. Plenty of surface area for a memo to be hidden here. If I could crouch down, I would expect one to maybe be hidden underneath a desk or something. And then the memo itself would say that this memo has gum on it. It'd be really funny. Not seeing anything on the wings. I definitely think there will be some... Like, the position, you could make, like, a bunch of passing notes and class jokes. So is viable. You gotta be as attentive as a real teacher to the shenanigans going on. Bucket. Oh! Flag colors. Oh, are these the answers to the questions? Flag colors. Green for nuance. Pink for Farah. Orange for Korarika. Now, we've inferred all of this, and we've proven all but Korarika so far. But we already knew Korarika was heavily associated with orange. And because this is the color class, I suspect that the other classrooms will have memos of their own. And I really wonder... Oh, wait. Hyper long shot. But if we can get a rank 8, grade 8, do you think we'll learn more erosion? That would be nice. That would be real nice. That would be a little nice. Okay, hello Septire, how are you doing? I got laboratory check. Let's go hallway. Nice funny casino to round things out would be alright. There's nothing more I really need here. Boudoir, servants' quarters, mailroom for the future. Appreciated. Bing. Alright, so, mission accomplished. I'm pretty sure we have crown rights today. Oh, that's the locked door. So we do a little bit of this action. And then we go this way. And then there's servant spare. We can get more many memos. And I will. Pantry's got more fruit in it. This is a very quality run. There's the throne that gives us north and south access at the cost of 5 gems. But if you're gonna have gems, you may as well use the gems. Hey, buddy. Now, if we can get any of the other chamber levers, we have good odds of getting to room 46, if we so care. Okay, but priority is rank 8, which we now have the keys for. Let's see here. Trophy room. Do we have trophy room? We don't have trophy room. Let's get trophy room. Alright, where are you hiding the memo? Secret memo. Secret on fire memo. Secret memo. Underneath the hat? Doot. Rhino. Secret rhino. Secret hour. If I could, like, stand on this, I could check the surface of that. Secret panel. Ideally. What are the trophies up here? They're not mine, are they? Is it in the trophy box itself? No. Nothing for the secret rhino. What about the secret indentations? For such a seemingly simple room. Oh wait, what if the... Aha! They hid it under the rug. Diabolical. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Okay. 8 gems were removed from the crown of Orinda Ares. Okay. That does make complete sense. The numbers do match. Red for each letter. We already have garage. I'm gonna re-roll with gem. Attic? We have attic. We also have observatory. Reroll with gem again. Vault. Do we have vault? We do not have vault. I'll take a vault, please. Hello, I'd like to file a money, please. I think it would be cool if you could actually open this door or close this door. Just for the drama of moving a really giant door. Vault's another rook room. Do I have that noted down? I guess that's our 4th rook room. On the assumption that there are 4 for rook, bishop, and knight. There are 2 for queen and king, and there's probably 16 for pawn. Like, you got one complete chess set in here. Oh. Hello. What do you mean? The family core is unlocked only by some of its digits. The family core. The family core. Family core. My immediate thought goes to the family crest. The one in the wine cellar. The one in other place. Some of the digits of 1213 would be 7. Is that meaningful? Secrets abound, re-rolling for wine cellar. Maybe there's a 7 in there? Be a room more directly associated. I'll pick a clock tower because that's a good room. Now that we're doing like grandiose strategies that require multiple days ahead of time preparation, and we can't use the break room strats as much anymore, tomorrow rooms have become much more appreciated. This notion that we may choose to sacrifice today to benefit tomorrow, when there's nothing to gain from today anymore. Which happens sooner and sooner because of how specific our requirements are. Wow. Part of me thinks we really could have done it. There's that wine cellar I was talking about. I know I'm giving up freezer to do this, but this is important to me. There's 7 here. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Numerals of coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. They're 1, 2, 1, 3. If that's the family core, we would expect it to be 7. The family core. 5, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6. How much paranoia is this? 5, 5, 7? Kinda. 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 2. I'm counting bottles. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Maybe the master bedroom. Maybe room 46. There's other coat of arms in there, but I think the only other one with this is in the master bedroom. At least with the numbers under it. And we're done. So, we have 2 things to... We have 2 things to do. One is head back outside through any methods available and reactivate the chessboard, switching us from the Scotch Open to the Roy Lopez. I'm just throwing out random chess openings. I don't actually remember... I mean, I know the names of chess openings, but I don't exactly remember what names are associated with what chess moves. You can believe it. I'm not much of a theory or like book person when it comes to chess. I mostly care about just like the ambient strategy of the moves and the principles, but not really the rote memorization of like opening lines and stuff. So I tend to do pretty badly in the openings and then kind of hold my own in the middle game and then come back in like the early late game, which is paradoxical. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go to the other one. That might have been true at some point. I think now okay, the thing I like doing in chess is chess puzzles. I like doing chess puzzles. That's the fun part. I also know that I'm vaguely famous for commentating the VCS chess tournament unofficially. It was very unofficial. Yeah, I don't really memorize the moves. But I think that, like, the principle of why you make the moves is fueled by an understanding of the good principles of moving. Let's see, office was, where was office? Lower than I thought. Okay, the study was somewhere around here. There it is. Got the conservatory rook. A pawn can go basically anywhere. Bishop Chapel was there. And then we had an observatory late in the run. Oh, sorry. There it is. There it is. Wow, the bishop is just gone. What happened to the bishop? Is it just unselectable now? I mean, I guess it's fine. The bishop isn't necessarily the most powerful power here. I would like the banner of the king. I guess the bishop is just gone. Okay, next objective is to go to sleep in any of the black rooms we've acquired. So either the treasure trove or the throne room. Either one's going to require a bit of a walk, but it's fine. We got the steps for it. And this will put us in a really good position. So, the theory. Tomorrow, we will want to force the shrine to exist. And we will want to force the shrine to exist so that we can monk into the treasure. We don't have to do that anymore. We already have the scepter. All we need to do is get the shrine to start attempts. And with the Banner of the King, I can guarantee a reasonably early throne room, or at least the option to get a throne room at whatever point I have enough gems for it. Which means the only room that we need to sort of scorch the earth to find is the coat check. And because we have the banner and the scepter, I think it should be very easy to guarantee the combined existence of, like just to maintain the scepter forever. That should not be an issue for us. And even though I suspect that the scepter power doesn't work after the first day you get it. That's why I swapped to the banner. So everything should work. Royal Hunting Lodge of Unfathomable Riches. I guess Vault, Treasure Trove, and Trophy Room is the Unfathomable Riches part. And then the Royal thing is Throne Room, Trophy Room, Kennel. Hunting Lodge, Kennel, obviously. And Throne Room. No. Kennel and Trophy Room definitely for hunting. And then Throne Room for Royal. I think we got a fairly specific house title. Alright, our objective is clear. Reclaim. Reclamation. Be advised. Okay, we can activate the banner at will. Before we activate the banner, I want to get Geist Bedroom for better odds of getting the shrine. That's objective 1. And we don't have security pass. Get the money. Okay, priority 1 is Geist. Also, priority 1 is a 5th gem. Fine. We're down a gem. One good parlor will solve our gem situation. There's Geist. With Geist, we can do the outdoor thing. Okay. I'm gonna burn out some rooms on one side. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the coat check. In which case we can get our own gems. But really, I'm just looking for parlor. To get our gems, we can activate black. Oh, goodness me. Clearly, they're not going to let it be easy for me. Okay, a box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Okay. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. So this is interesting because the top two are paradoxical because the blue box is paradoxical. Well, no. Oh, no. What if the blue box is fully true? Okay, no. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. These can't both be true, because it would imply that the blue box has only true statements and contains the gems. But that would contradict with blue box's number 2 statement that requires it to have false statements as well. Which means that this can't be the absolute truth box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Okay, this might be the hardest parlor game I've ever done. One of these must be absolute true. One of these must be absolute false. Maybe we should try some examples. A box with only true statements contains the gems. This cannot be. Okay, it could be. We know that this box can't be the absolute truth, so that's ruled out. What about you? A box with false statements contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Do you satisfy all 3 criteria? False, false. False. You're absolute false. That would be good, that would be good. That would be good. So you would be the full true, you would be the full false, and you would be false, true, true. I mean, that resolves, but I don't feel comfortable with it. Okay, well, let's think of it like this. The absolute true puts down 3 criteria for what a box needs to be to contain the gems. So if we try, hypothetically, absolute true for all 3, we should be able to narrow down, like, what each possibility declares as the gem type. So let's start here. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. With this box being our absolute true, one of the other boxes must be the absolute false, and the third of those boxes, the one with a mix of true and false, contains the gems. Now, It's actually more specific than that. This box doesn't mention the word true. This box says a box mentioning the word true contains the gems. So this would mean this is the absolute truth. This must be the one with the gems, and this must be absolute false. So absolute true, mix, absolute false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement does not contain the gems. The white box contains the gems. The white box does not contain the gems. So if that's an absolute true, and that contains the gems, that must be the absolute false. But this makes that impossible. So the absolute true box cannot be blue. Great. Let's try white. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Even those two rules this out as the absolute true box. Because if that's the absolute true box, those two together would make blue also absolute true, which we just proved is impossible. Which means that the black box is the absolute true, and the white box contains the gems. Great. I feel a lot better about this now. And a lot's riding on this, so we better have been correct. Thank goodness. Okay. Coat check, perhaps? We don't have a sledge, but we do have plenty of keys. I'm hoping there's a gem in here. There's a lockpicking kit. That's like many keys in practice. You, however, are locked, and we can go no further. Sitting at 5 gems, I'm okay with that. Let's use our drawing redraw. Let's do... No, let's not do that. Let's get classroom out of the way. Get an apple for some steps. Okay, coat check has not appeared yet, which is unfortunate. Additional, our gem supply is pretty bad. But with our 2 dice rerolls, I feel pretty confident we can get the shrine. We will not get a blessing because that would take shrine out of rotation for the next several days. And our objective here is simply to have the shrine. There it is. Don't even look at it. We may also need a sledgehammer, or a particularly large rock. So be on the lookout for that, I suppose. Now, we activate the banner on black. And from here, we pick up an early throne room. Eventually. Meanwhile, an early den for early gem restocking would put us at a pretty good circumstance. Mailroom is no contact delivery. It could give us some benefits tomorrow if things don't work out today. Nurse's station, though, provided we do the things, would let us get farther, assuming I do understand how this darn thing works. Anything in here? A gem is in here. And this. Could be more gems. I don't think a sledgehammer could fit in there. It's more rerolls. Alright, going up here, we get our... We get many keys, we get key gem and money. I'm gonna reroll. There's our throne. All we need now is coat check And maybe a sledgehammer. Well, this might be how we get it. There's sledge, there's gem. Everything else while we're here. Just have resources. Okay, coat check is next. Also, we're going to get treasure trove, so let's just get treasure trove. Is always going to happen. I know we don't get the purse. We don't have any real reason to pick up all this money. Maybe we get to the showroom and want to buy the emerald bracelet or something. That's not really the point. The point is that this room exists. I'm going to leave you closed for right now. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course it is available. We want access to the Foundation. I'll do it with hallway, because with aquarium, we can almost always guarantee aquarium's available, thanks to its power of being every color. Now we're on coat check duty. We do not have the security card. But these would all be dead ends for us. But if we accept that, we can put closed exhibit here. We can be at peace with that fact. We just let it exist. That said, we really need a right turn here. Hey, that works. Avoid that for as long as I can. But we rotate the chapel, turn it into effectively a straight line. Nice. Leave it alone for now. I'm not going to enjoy a lunch. Boiler room is fine. Okay. There's aquarium. We can intentionally lock off laboratory and get aquarium out of the way so that we get more unknown options per turn. It's all riding on coat check now. That's all we need. Miranda is gem price. I'm gonna redraw. Rumpus Pantry Storeroom. We don't need a lot of access beyond here, so I will take storeroom for the extra gem. It's all on coat check now. If we get an observatory and, like, just by pure luck get a Draxus involved, that'd be nice. Plus one key for every bedroom in the house would be fine. Corridors always left unlocked is okay. We don't need to worry about keys anymore. So these are both just rooms we're taking for the pathing. Dark room's a little spooky, but it might serve us well. Yeah, we don't have utility closet today. That's not important. What's important is that we're getting these rooms down. I'll take a 2-cost gem room. Don't know what it is. It's the office! Hello. Now we can enjoy a lunch. Cloister of Rinna is real pricey, but it's a lot of options. think I'll just accept workshop. Playing it safe. For 2 gems, passageway is worth the additional options. We just want to fill every room we can. More rooms we fill in, the better odds that something is coat check. So, for a shovel. Hope for gems. Hoped for gems. Gem hope confirmed. Kitchen might be a good emergency option if we discover a weight room. Bedroom closet, not as exciting. Free coin. Thanks, metal detector. Secret passage does not help because we don't really care. Especially considering whatever option we picked, we would rather it be blue. Let's not get too hasty, though. This is also a rank 8 blue room. Let's get the kennel we don't have yet. Hey, puppies, how you doing? Where's my cool blue note? You got a cool blue note for me? You got a key in a box? Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hello. You got a secret note? Somebody put a secret note in here? Any notes of secret? Oh, there you are. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Those are phenomenal names. Sinclair's 4 companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Nice. Those are some good names. Coat check, coat check. Fine. Am I doing this? Maybe they got an emerald bracelet. They don't. But I like everything I see here for sale. Ornate, spoon, time, moon. And if we get the vault plus a little bit of extra, we can just buy it out. Didn't have the emerald bracelet, so I'm sad about that. Ultimately, though, it's okay. It's tempting to do this out of like a general overall sense of pessimism. I'm gonna re-roll. And how about we learn... Actually, I think I understand how this would work. It probably undoes it, but doesn't give us back our ivory. If it gave back the ivory, it would definitely be worth it, but I don't know if it does. And maybe I should have taken the opportunity to try it, but break room exists. And here we have it. This could be the run. Simple, easy, efficient. Had everything we needed. So let's now go back to the fact that this is very theoretical and hope I'm not missing anything. Okay, we have that. Scepter is steady. Crown is heavy. Stone will be deadly, and the throne will be ready. Now, according to Blackbridge, there is no key for the box. So we have the sledge to open it, theoretically. And we will have 13 steps before we are murdered. I'm doing that just out of emotional stability. Okay. No more drafting. I don't want any more complications. We go with the house as it is right now. And we see what the heck happens. What do we think is gonna happen? I personally am not certain. Maybe something will open up and we can finally open the door in room 8. I'm gonna enjoy a lunch. Might be my final meal. Okay, let's do one draft here. I want like a shortcut straight through. Out of emotional stability. Just a desire. Okay. We know what we need to do now. We're gonna have to open the dang curse box. When I first saw this box in the gift shop, Pianui was like, oh, hey, you should get it. And I was like, no, I'm never getting it. But then I bought it, and it was in the shrine, and it's like, you better open. I'm not opening it. And now, this is going to be, hopefully, the first and, well, I guess it'd be last either way. Last time I opened this box. I am scared. I am scared. But I think this is what I have to do. The deadly stone can only be this. Ooh. No, I think this is correct. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. I can only imagine that means I start with 13 steps innately. Whoa. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 money. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Wow, I'm glad I waited. Oh, and it's an anti-blessing. Okay. Here we go. Tomorrow's gonna be a bad day, but provided we make it through this, tomorrow is gonna be a very, very good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a painful day, but it's like the soreness after you do a major important thing. Because this, it's for today. It's for today. And so therefore it is for every day that follows. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did we do it? I have it. Do I gotta put it in places? Can you hold a thing? Maybe pull this lever. Okay. This is possibly the worst outcome that could have ever happened. Nothing. Let me check my paper again. Okay. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Can I... Quick detour. Good, that still works. Alright. What we doing? I was really hoping that everything would just magically work upon me entering this room. That clearly has not occurred. So now what? I'm afraid to do anything. Hoping for some way to, like, interact with the throne. Maybe I can call it a day in here, and that would be good. Maybe it's not the throne room, but rather the thing in the precipice. Let's try going there. And as long as we have the Mercer station, we can sort of do quick excursions. Another possibility, which I'm particularly worried about, is that we actually wanted to go to the room 46 instead of the throne room. Another other possibility I'm thinking of is that we need to reclaim all of the gems of the original crown. Somehow. I'm not even exactly certain where they'd all be. Okay, how about we open this up for the heck of it? Bring any more Aresian objects that we could possibly need. Ultimately, this appears to have been a colossal failure. Maybe we can salvage it. What could we possibly do more? Do we have a passage to the antechamber? We've got throne room, so naturally we can open it. It's a question of getting into the antechamber, though. I think we have a good chance of getting there if we have the utility of dining room. Like, the dining room food will boost us the rest of the way there. But we need an entry method. Actually, we only could ever possibly get in from the right side. So the thing that could get us in my mind, is the Great Hall. Hey, I'm back. Is the throne ready yet? I brought all the stuff. I brought it. Here? I got the spare keys. I'll open this. Let's see. Blue with sun goes into my blue with sun notes. Okay, that's a particularly detailed one. Okay, next 4 boxes marked by moon contains false statements that was found in a blue sun blue. Okay. Looking forward to those lies then. I wonder. It's not going to be the other crown. If it is, I can't get it. Okay, so options. Variants of the current theory is maybe I need to call it a day in this room. Maybe I need to go to room 46 instead. Maybe I need to collect all the actual real rubies of the crown. Maybe I need to possess the paper crown, not the crown of the blue prince, but I really doubt that one. We're not in a good position material-wise. But at least with Nurse's Station, I can make some attempted plays. From here, I have 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. We can draft this room. If it's Secret Passage, maybe we can guarantee a Great Hall. And if we can guarantee a Great Hall, we have antechamber access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would be able to get back. Not activating you just yet. That's going to be when we truly... Huh? Oh! Right, I never went back to rank 5 since getting the lunchbox. And we have the spoon plus salt. So instead of giving me 10, it gave me 22. I'll definitely remove that. Wow, we could remove it and then unremove it? It's a wacky way of doing it. I'm gonna enter here, because what if it has to stopwatch again? Really funny that they made a giant staircase between you and the stopwatch, though. No, it's a map. I don't have a shovel. But I am intrigued. Like, spare quarters or so? Sorry, I'm just double, triple checking everything. Our only chance for secret passage to dole out a Great Hall would be via Dark Room, because passage isn't angled correctly. But we also know that secret passage is a gem. And this isn't rotatable, so... Wow. Also, let me just check my room directory. I want to make sure that Great Hall doesn't cost any gems. It doesn't. Fantastic. Let's do this. Here we go. Incredible. We are pivoting to room 46. Okay, that's the door. That's bunk, so that'll be the rewards. Here's a key. Here's the lever. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'll use the key here. We got 7. Maybe it'll restock some gems. It did. Okay, math. We can go up from here. Of course we can go up from here. So, this is now a shortcut. Not really, because highway distance. But from here, it's a shortcut. We don't have to go around. So, let's see. Step count is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be at 25-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can get back to Nurse's Station. So we can try the antechamber without pain. I now regret buying out the kitchen when I did. Doesn't matter, though. Hello? This is the right... 1, 2, 2, 3. The sum is 7. So which one of these was place 7? It was nuanced. So what if we just 7? Nothing here. Maybe it's master bedroom. Maybe it's still wine cellar. Maybe I'm wrong about that particular thing. Maybe it's the 7th one of these symbols, so it'd be nuance. A little past the sacred hour right now. Well, let's put this back in at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bodied. Orvey, Trinsdale, Clark, Stationers, Remington, Finnery, satisfied record of 513, 1912. Here's the last will. Well, I felt so certain about what I had to do. It's an interesting wake-up call to have been absolutely wrong. But maybe not absolutely wrong. After all, we do have the things. That antechamber note couldn't have been about nothing. We have the 3 items. Maybe I was wrong to think they come together. And it was just more a statement that they exist out there somewhere. I am not out of ideas. It's like the scepter was real. We found it in the room. The crown, well, here it is. We got it from room 46. The stone was real. We got it from the shrine. And there's a throne. I have one more idea before I'm gonna go with the call it a day in the throne room plan. And that's gonna be going back to that place behind Blackbridge. Because that's where we got the throne. So maybe we want to go there instead. You're gonna give us, like... I don't know if we got a trophy room today. But that's at least 42. In a chicken. So if we have some outlandish scheme, we'll employ the services of the bird. Doot, doot, doot. Now we got a Black Bridge. I'm pretty sure that the tunnel at Black Bridge is not open. And that the only way we have a chance of having that tunnel be open is if we go to this tunnel first and extract the chips. Thank goodness these don't count as individual. We've already removed it. Okay. Okay, new theory. If that doesn't work, we come here with the items and the microchips, and we open that up. What secrets do you hold? What secrets am I holding right now? Did I put them back in the satellite dish, or I put them black in back bridge? I put them black in back bridge. So... here I am. What's that? This little, like, orbular thing jutting out of this rock. What is that? Is it a thing? Is there any more here? I don't think there's any more here. Worth a shot. While we have the Trinity, we should keep trying things. Nothing. Okay, I think I'm out of ideas. Which is unfortunate. there any other things we can think to try? We could go to the room with the mirror into the castle. That's a possibility. Okay, we went to the antechamber. We tried all the things we could think of there. The house has no more draftable things. So if it's get all the rubies, we can't do that either. I also don't know if we can account for all 8 of them. We might be able to manage a trip to the basement, to the inner sanctum. Maybe go to here. I guess it's worth a try. I don't think I was ready for nothing to happen. So just for as much certainty as we can muster, get that prepared. I want to unlock that gate. But first, Sanctum. You gonna have an opinion? Failed to have an opinion. Next up, underpass. 2. Okay, so you stay open now. That's good to know. Welcome to the over underpass. Let me in, I'm here. Let me in. I'm here. The black mirror on the wall provides me no answers. Well, number of options that I can think to try have reached 1. Practical and 0 else today. Is there some condition of it that we're not satisfied with? Like, did we need the scepter on the same day? Did it have to be same day delivery? I don't see why it would. Its entire gimmick is that you can keep it for multiple days, which made it highly viable for this. But maybe I'm trying to put like this key into this lock wrong. I only got one last idea, and it's to call it a day. Anything else is impossible for me to do. Can't steal the paper crown, of course. Yeah. Man. Well, now what? Could call this day a wash. But if we're gonna call this day a wash, let's at least wash it with like a fresh coat of soap and stuff. Which is to say, I want to get that one laboratory experiment where we just, like, look at the map 10 times and increase our ratings. Could have also gone for classroom, but I want this curse off me now. Now, how could we have possibly gotten the stone and all the gems on the same day if the shelter has one of the gems? That don't math. Maybe we just need all 8 red letters as proof of the 8 gems being a thing we can get. But there was no gem associated with the one in the drafting studio. So what gives? Nothing more for me. Guess that works. Let's burn today. We got the banner of the king. Let's just make the world red. There's no red room for the side rooms, are there? No. Interesting thought, though. Actually, today's a fantastic day to get the red rooms. After all, shelter. Okay, banner. We're going red today. Is the king red now? No, it's just a regular old king. And there they are. May as well kick it off with the dead ends. Oh, right. We lose everything when that happens. But that's okay, because that's okay. What does an aquarium do for us? Wow. That hurts. Oof. This feels silly. Oh, right, we're sheltered. These are all unlocked. Okay. Guess maybe I could have put it in the middle then. Right. Max Shelterage. Good work, Shelter. The ivory dice and maybe a silver key? Not worth it. Lockpicking kit will help counteract my great lack of the ability to hold any items. At least we can hold permanent items. Let me guess. Yep. At the very least, we're getting the skill in lockpicking up. We are going to be out of a run real soon. Oof. Well, it was a good run for however long it was. We can't even enter that room. There's some award for drafting every single possible red room in the entire game. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Real curious about that one. The Crimson Cottage. Okay, so maybe don't do... It was actually fine. The reason we lost is because of the combination of the science experiment and the curse. Or do we just fill up the start of the entire estate with red and then just keep going? Well, the curse is lifted, but I don't know what to do anymore. I had this big idea that the 4 elements of the paper would be brought together to win the throne room. It didn't work. And now I'm left with an awkward sense of aimlessness. We might just have to go back to the many memos. Darn, I went from having no leads to having the greatest lead in existence to having no leads. How about we do go for the... Oh, free lever. Thank you. How about we do go for the... I'll finish this sentence, don't worry. The many memos in the later classrooms. We get as many classrooms as we can, but we also try and get the last few classrooms on the upper ranks. How do we guarantee that well? I'm not sure. I don't think we pick anything for the king just yet. Maybe I gotta read that better instead of just skimming it. Okay. Well, the classroom acts as a draft room. Grade 2. Wonder what this would teach me in a memo. Store. I need supplies. Any gems on sale? No. Heading up in the world. Maybe I'll just pick blue today. After all, it's what we want. Aha, free key. In the room that gives you keys. Okay, let's see here. 4 squared is 16, rounded to the nearest is 20. 4 squared is 16. Inverted is 61. Minus 30 minus 30 is 1. 12 rounded is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 50 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Secret garden. Be a way forward. I would like the gems, please. Another chance to examine this room and be upset that I don't understand why that says 1213 on it. You a 7? I break you. 7. Laboratory is away north. It's also science. We lose foundation access, but that's okay. Science. Go for this. I know we're at risk of killing the run like this, but it's what I did, and it's what I'm doing. Rank 4, we're facing north. As the other break room. Could be good for getting more keys, though. Let's see. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Starting real simple. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 8 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. That was a subtly tricky one. Ooh, security card. Now maybe we should have gotten the security bypass, but we never could have known. It returns us the right direction. Oh. Oh, we have no keys. Oh, we certainly went through those quickly. Fortunately, I think we have some room if we double back, head back to the entrance. Yeah, we've been running in a straight line this whole time. Okay, we're in the east wing. So if we head straight forward, we should be able to circumvent the foundation. But we need keys. This should line up with the foundation. No, we're one short. Okay, so the foundation is here. Key! We're mildly saved. Storeroom, we're additionally mildly saved. I'll leave the lunch for later. Ooh, wait, this might be a dead end. Yep. Okay, today was a bust. I'm not doing this. So instead, I will enjoy a lunch and then permanently increase my lockpicking skill for a bit today. I don't even think we got aquariums, so we can't... We could go back to the pantry and keep going. We can unlock this and hope it's... I don't know what we're hoping it is. Yeah, we've messed this up bad. Hey, buddy. I wonder which dogs correlate to which names. Is there a way to know? At this point, all I can really hope for is... Wait, we got a second break room, right? We should be able to solve those darts for more steps, or am I mistaken? Did I just see another break room, or did that happen like... Did I do both of them already? And right, got the secret key. Okay. Unlock. Ooh. Well, it's not a dead end. Leaves much to be desired, though. That said, a key is welcome. Boiler room's a path north. There is a chance we get to rank 8. Am I right? No, we must not be there yet. What about this door? Is this door unlocked? Yes. It simplifies the questions a bit. Coin, not a key. Hey Capra, I'm having difficulties. Ooh. If one of those keys spawned in here, we may be in luck. Oh wait. Toot toot toot. Okay, this is going into rank 8. So... We already have Den, we already have Dovecote. I don't want weight room. I'll pick Den for the maximum options. That's the only reason. Dining room is way too far away for it to be viable, and I'd have to look at the map to find it with confidence. Okay, here's the plan. Secret Garden key, Oh, right, it's not that. Okay, new plan. We need to go back and we need to find some keys. Fortunately, metal detector should have our back on finding out exactly where they are. We might not have to backtrack too hard to make it work. And yet. Okay, well, it seems like we are going to be making the push back to... the start for this. The question is, where the heck did I put dining room? Gonna be close. Oh, that was close. Now we just have to blindly make our way back. Bubby. This is a weird run. This was a weird day. The only other alteration to my original theory on gather everything together is maybe you need to draft the throne room with the other three. Like you have those three and then the throne is ready, then that might be the difference maker. In which case our best strategy might instead be to engineer a run where we have the crown and like the moon necklace together. And then start the next run, get the shrine, activate the king, pick up the rock, draft the throne room, pick up the scepter, draft the, not the throne, treasure trove, pick up the scepter, then draft the throne room from there. I don't know. But that's still all contingent on my theory being really. Okay, new attempt to save the run. I guess we do that. Apple. And new note. New note. New note. New note. Less old note. Less old note. More new note. Where was the note in this classroom previously? I think it was in this bucket. Where is it now? Projector from a weird angle? Come on, give me some, like, historical intel. Chair. Okay, what class? Grade 6. We're gonna have to do some work for all the classrooms then. Third third king of Orinda was the last in the line of Oris. Okay. Good to know. Classroom going left, please. Fine, I'll take it. It doesn't matter because I know what room I'm going to be drafting after this. Oh, right, it can't go in a corner. Okay, so this entire thing was a complete failure then. Maybe not. That's classroom 7. And if this is classroom 8 on rank 8, we might have our erosion lesson. In which case, it's worth it more than Secret Garden. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so happy I could engineer this. Come on, give me the special language lore. Come on, come on, I know you got it. I believe in you. I wonder what the exam room memo is. Is it just like an answer key to the entire exam? That'd be way too powerful. I'm not giving up until I find that memo. It's like the thing we can get out of today. Okay. Randomly looking hasn't helped. Let's get methodical. There it is. Ooh, okay. So as expected, we're getting new vocabulary, which is what I was hoping for. Thank you. Now, I need to forward this, not just to my... Oh. Bear with me for a second. This is a very silly glitch. I assume as a consequence of me alt-tabbing, I have accidentally tabbed, and therefore checked the map, making myself tired while still in here. I'm going to pull shenanigans on that in a second, but I need to update my notes. So we knew that Loon was water already. Now we know that Essa is love. And Joro is father. Joro sticks out to me. because it's a word in the memo. In the note in the tomb. Maybe it's like Ein means something, and maybe it's not like Ein Joro, but like your something father, like godfather, stepfather, something like that. I don't know what Ein would mean. It was Old Ein Joro. But it might have been Joro Vo, which is away. Because when I originally transcribed this, the R's and the V's looked very similar. Interesting. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Let me... trying to find in my notes the tomb letter. I'm failing to find it. Oh, wait, tomb letter, there it is. So... Ulel Dao, Ulel Nai, Ulel Mora, Ovul El Gift, El He Vis, Nevdao, Utareri, Ile, Nevdao, El Dare Lu, Ajelbid, Ulhid, El Dor, Ulod Iris. Herr Sinclair Lu, Herr Epson Lu, Forget Old Ein In, Old Jor Sheari. Old Dare Ovis Fenvo, Old Ein Jorovo. Overaja Ovis Nevare. Loja El Iris Old Jora. You know, if Joro means father, I have to assume Jora means mother. I know that, like, vowelation of words can invoke gender in some languages. I'm particularly familiar with it with Italian. So, if we assume that Joro is father, and that we know that this is a letter from Clara to Mary, most likely, and was signed Old Jora, your mother would make exact sense. I'm calling it. And then forwarding that to the other side of the letter, Ovelda Giris would be to my first daughter. putting Edie says daughter question mark. Interesting that it adds Asgidis and not just Orel Didis in that case. Because I don't think Clara had any other kids. Anyway, I'm going to hit the call it a day button from inside this glitched menu, and we're going to see what happens. Oh, here we go. Oh. Well, I've clearly broken something. Ooh, boy. I'm sorry for breaking your game. Could have maybe gotten another blue room on the other side of the den, but that's okay. That's a bad sign. Okay, it's gone. I'm going to assume that anything that would have theoretically been broken has resolved itself with the resetting of the new day. And hope I haven't ruined something. Things are looking good. Alright. Proceeding. So now what? More mini memos? Oval tool shed trading post. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems, I guess. Any special hovel secrets in here, buddy? Or are you just the person who lives in the hovel? Why did you... Like, you started writing in black and then eventually moved to writing in 7590. How does that correspond to the timeline of Crime Line? Yeah. That does count out. In fact, I already logged this in my book of dates. Interesting. Well, time to do a run. What kind of run are we doing? I am kind of interested in just burning all of the red rooms again. There might be some value to that. It's mostly a desire to get them out of the way. There's a weird potential benefit that, like, we can maybe trust these will be red rooms and that we can just keep going. Yeah, I mean, the archive's pretty bad. One thing we can guarantee is that the red rooms don't cost gems, so they're a decent way of just going forward. Now that, unfortunately, is stopping us from going forward. We do not have the security card. Solution to that would be utility closet, which we cannot guarantee. Chapel, maybe? Aquarium. Acceptable. Let's get like a dead ender over here. Yeah, there's the furnace. As for here... Okay, chapel. I can look at the map again. Here where we are is what is. It is. Go forward. Mechanics lost and found. We're going to lose our lockpick, but we're going to gain repellent for those rooms we hate. So that note is consistent. The statue, this thing is consistent. These are consistent. Commissary, we really should buy stuff to help bolster the run. Keys and gems, always nice. Running shoes might help. Sledgehammer opens boxes, set of gems and more gems. So now my only concern is keys. As demonstrated right there. Okay, a pool holds merit now. It's out of the way. Okay, we're gonna lose more steps by doing this, but the key's a key. Ooh. What could possibly be this? I'm going weight room. Forget it. Okay, I think we've exhausted most of the red rooms. There shouldn't be any more in our way. That said, the consequences of the rooms themselves are going to be functionally permanent. And we are tight on keys. Methods to solve that are unavailable. Unless don't have a shovel. Okay, final key. Let's hope it goes somewhere with keys. I suppose you. Can I like type a 7? That's still like the funniest piece of paper in the entire game. Okay, means of progressing, going through the conference room, hoping it doesn't need a key. We could double back a real long distance, but I don't think we got the steps for it. Locked. Okay. Our hand is forced. Actually, what if we just cut the run short early and sleep in the master bedroom? The king power is... It's a lot of responsibility, huh? Alright. generating new ideas in my mind right now. What if we Banner of the King orange? To go, like, deep into the depths of reality. Get, like, the foyer, the Great Hall, corridor, courtyard, and all that stuff. But with the foyer, many unlocked doors. Well, all hallway doors are unlocked. So we might be able to spin that into being able to progress. Alternate idea, we go for the shop, get an early commissary, early locksmith. Just get those keys. Gonna try that first. Nothing for a first room, huh? Interesting. Mailroom it is. Don't see anything on the table. There's that locksmith I was talking about. And with this, we can solve the later room problem of not having enough keys. Free special key as well. I'm doing all of this in the attempt to, one, get a better grasp on how to use King's strategy. And two, the memos. I'm putting my faith in the memos. Huh. Unexpectedly early. Some lockpick skill you turned out to have. So, south is a wall, your treasure. Treasure could be either of these, but they're... No, that's treasure. The door could be either of these. Keep filling out stuff, then. Keep on going. Laundromat. I'd be willing to convert my money into gems, if that is an option available. Yes. Laundrostrat. Now we should have no trouble getting to the greater future ahead, except for the fact that all the storerooms might just block us in. Additional, I can't buy anything anymore. I can buy something anymore. One day. Why are some of these blue and some of these not? Okay, that was just a glitch. One day. One day. That's probably going to cost so much. Hey. Way forward. And with the infinite gems, I really just want to keep heading towards rank 8. So, personally, I take a tunnel. Hall pass would be phenomenal as well. Though I have no idea how to deliberately manifest that. So worried, let's spin the dial, I'll wager 5. Hey! A win's a win, even if I don't care. corridor is some well-needed options. We proceed. Sledge? No sledge. Stick with the keys we have then. Hey, a key we have then. There's our good old break room. Now, welcome to rank 8 and our quest for more many memos. What kind of memos will we find? None that we don't already have so far. We have security. Can't get through that, which is a pain. We'd have to go all the way back to the courtyard. So our solution is go this way. We already have parlor, we already have aquarium, but aquarium is easy access to more attempts. Before we head to the last one on that side, I want to put a room we don't already have. We have walk-in closet, we don't have bedroom closet. I also don't think we have clock tower. I could put gymnasium here. So I guess that's fine. Well. Time to do this. We don't want secret garden. We want this to be a blueprint room. Unfortunately, we know garage. I don't think we know laboratory. We don't. Laboratory it is. Right, laboratory is the one that we tried to get on the day we got this power, when we bought it. And I didn't know if it would retroactively add in a memo. So now there should be a memo, guaranteed. Because we're in the future. And it's probably just really well hidden. Maybe there was a memo last time as well, and I just never found it. Because this is not a hidden memo. That's the same memo we've always had. That better not count. Where'd you hide a memo? It'd be cool if you hid it under the red memo. That'd be a little sneaky. Yeah, we gotta check all the desks, evaluate all the beakers, turn on the Bunsen burners, and burn ourselves some answers. Like burning a CD for answers. The CD will contain the answers. The sink? No sink? Under the sink? No sink? I don't think so. It'd probably be really easy to just hide it among all these papers, because there are a lot of papers. Maybe that's what you'd expect. A paper to appear with paper. Devious. Diabolical, perhaps. Now, my thought was that it would secretly, like, they would put it on the back side of this, but that's not true. It'd still be in here. What? I was just prompted to interact with something. Oh, it's the door. It was on the ground. That looks promising for a brief moment. Memo, looking for a secret blue memo. This is not a secret blue memo. That's been there the whole time. So maybe it was a case that I simply couldn't find it. Because now I know it exists and I can't find it still. Glass enclosure. There might be like some crazy blind spot to my attention that I'm failing to account for. Bench, under the bench, the table. Could be wedged underneath some files. A lot of organized papers. No other manipulations, no other angles I can cut into. We know it's here. We know it's here. We just need to know where exactly it is and then click on it. True. This is also true. Really offside angle on the sink? No. Look through this? No. Oh wait, like what if wedged between the coils here? That could be a possibility. You got some secret in-coil secrets. Okay, this isn't going well. I'm checking the terminal. I'm starting an experiment. Okay, next time we move the map, permanently increase relic picking. We could do that now, considering there's nothing really left in the run. We'll just go to the internet. Check the announcements. There's a new announcement. That's the room code. Who wrote that? Who posted that? What the world? Something's going on with the staff system. Somebody's gone rogue. Also, where the heck is the memo? Okay, let's Blindly looking has failed us. Let us become incredibly methodical. We will start at this security door, and make our way clockwise around the outside and then clockwise around the inside. So, the door itself. Nothing. It's just the door. This boiler thingy. No, and not many angles we could possibly inspect it from. It's very simple. The exterior wall of this thing. Well, there is a memo laid out for us. That's not what we want. We already had that one. The interior, however... Yeah, you got no power. I doubt you need power for the memo. Because the room doesn't change when you activate this. Forget to look up rare important skill in any exploration. Ooh. Okay. We've cleared this area. Move on to the wall of papers. Starting with this board. Holding the periodic table. Some random sticky notes. Yeah, that's a lie. It was the office. We got dotted line thing over here. We're looking for any possible papers that might be hidden under other papers. Little corners, little squares, little blue. A little bit of blue. No. Nope, nothing up to this edge. So we move on. We got these papers here being all papery and... This proves you can put something underneath this board. Okay. Pretty confident there's no memo here. Along this careful edge. See anything along this careful edge. I really don't have any good angles to see it. So we're going to have to say no on that. Paper behind the wall doesn't have any secrets contained within it. I can't see anything from up here. Next up, this desk. Got this little circular chair seat. Many papers on the desk. Magnifying glass, various chemicals, some various glass containers for the chemicals, but no memo. Not even hidden underneath. Top of that, nothing. Get it from a distance, get some better angles on it. I don't see anything. Next up, this blue thing. Combined with the red thing next to it. I see nothing, and I see no extra angles I could look at it. The red thing, by contrast, is the same thing, except red. I can get more angles on this side, but that doesn't help. I look underneath. It doesn't help. Looking around. This, it might be something on the back of that if I could reach it, but I can't. Underside of the table is also unreachable, and I don't see anything there. Moving on to this little device. Similar case to the other one, plenty of lack of angles that I can do here, and all of them say no. Unless it's like spliced with the coils themselves. I don't think the coils are that... Okay, maybe the coils are that deep. I need to go back to this one. Maybe the paper's hidden in one of the lower coils. I don't see it, though. Far away as I go, I can't see it. So, this table. This table is unique in that it has a piece of paper on it. Shows you how the temperatures work. Looking at everything else, looking at the sides, a sharp edge like this. I accidentally stepped into the aquarium briefly. There's nothing. I've stepped farther and oh! I thought that paper could have been it. I'm sad. Yep, I do not see a memo on this table. Move over to this table, which is actually a couch. That's how it gets you. We see coffee, we see a lot of papers, none of which are the blue memo we're looking for. A stack of boxes could have things on the edges, it doesn't. It could be wedged between the boxes, hidden behind it, but nothing is appearing. Here, nothing here. I can't open a box. This filing cabinet's pretty identifiable, but also pretty undetailed. There's no room for a secret memo. Wedged in between, possibly. No. Okay, last thing on the exterior is this desk. Got plenty of books, plenty of beaker. It's got this paper written by Kimberly being lost. We've got a down arrow here, which always strike me as interesting. A lot of stacks of papers here. Nothing on this edge, nothing on this edge, nothing wedged between. Nothing of this is openable. How low or high I look, I do not see anything. Okay, so that's the interior, that's the exterior. Now we check this interior. We'll start with the sink, because I've already looked at the sink a lot. And I thought it would be a good hiding spot, but nothing. No angle I look at makes it seem like there's anything there, whether on top of the sink or underneath the sink. No luck. This little tray has nothing. This pillar of more papers could contain secret papers, but I don't see any. We've got the lab. We've got the desk. We've got the beakers. We've got this table. Shelf. Nothing. We got the chair I sit on. We've got the red memo. We've got the back of the terminal. Nothing. Top of the terminal is barely unreachable. Nothing, 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 nothing. I do have one idea, and it's what if I need to do an experiment before the paper in here exists? That'd be funny. This glass case is unopenable, and I see no memos posted inside or along the edges. The outer wall here is very stable. This... Oh! Aha! Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Okay. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has labs in Reddington and port in downtown Boris with 8 above and 8 below floors. Neat. That's some nice lore we got there. I wonder why they called it Cinca Inc. I like the name Cinca Inc. as it being like, hey, it's Cinca. Inca. And with this, we burn all our steps and end the day. Because we do not have a security pass, and I'd rather increase my lockpicking than walk over there and maybe try. Okay, I'll spend one effort to go over back to the courtyard. It's also probably for the best that I end it in the break room, because then we'll get security pass access and can get many more memos. The experiment is complete. My lockpicking skill is improved. Maybe I want to get or make like a more official chart of what rooms I have and have not gotten the memos for, because I've gotten a lot. Somewhere on the order of 30. Which is a good number of the rooms. Free sleep? Thank you. And keycard is real. We could also make like a monk log of the rooms we monk and the things we debunk. Like, what happens if I put the garage in here? How about we not go for the monk just yet? I want to try other numbers of significance. Eh? Okay, 46 is longer monk. Confirmed. I guess the significant numbers will always tend to monk. Like, maybe. Maybe they thought of that. So I think plan today, in terms of Banner of the King, I'm gonna go with the bedroom strat. For lots of keys, or plenty of benefits of some nature. We have the sleeping mask, so that's also good. And I just like the concept of filling out some of the space before we get to the big stuff. The blue rooms that we want to do at the end. With the added reliance of the foundation strats now available once more, it's a little easier to justify. I think I'll take the boudoir. Neat little sketch here. Is that... Wait a minute. diagonal lines on the edges, along with some symbolism here, is immediately invoking imagery of the door. The door. Do other saves have that on the back? I'm curious now. Is there something to that? I need to find another safe. Preferably a big one, like the one in the study. Maybe the association with the study, but with bedrooms, perhaps? I don't know. I'm still reeling a little bit from the failure of my Antechamber 2 poem thing. If they're selling keys. I'm not selling keys. I'll take a sledgehammer because it can lead the keys. Metal detector can also lead the keys, and then I'll buy like 4 gems. But we need keys now. I'll take a chapel. Well, the moment we get servant spare quarters, we will have keys. Yep, there it is. A lot of keys, too. That's so many keys. Double or nothing on the keys? Sure. Beautiful. Something more? Great, we have all the keys. Step economy is also good because sleeping mask. We're running out of bedrooms to draft. I'm conflicted. I have reasons to go to all of these. Big gem room. I don't even have a shovel, do I? No. Watering can, though. Well, Foundation, you're our ticket to greater things, but we need good pathing. Den is perfect for this. Gives me a gem. Let's just keep going. I don't want to have a lot of the blue rooms cut off from our possibilities, so I want to get to rank 8 as soon as possible. To improve the odds that we can get a blue room of a type that we've not been able to before. So I'm going to go here and go hallway and get something like passage or vestibule or something. I accept Great Hall. No lockpicking kit. Victory. Lockpicking. Okay, so intersplice of the left and right doors, I have no idea. I have enough keys that it doesn't really matter. So I'll guess. I have guessed poorly. But I accept this. Library could be a good way to get a rare blue room without needing, like, solarium or to fill out the entire dang house. Here's Blackbridge again. Deadly is the stone. What if I have to get them in order? Maybe. Apologies. I was reading. I want to know more details. Deadly is the stone, though. Chamber of Mirrors is a wild potential. Unfortunately, I don't know how I would reach it if this was our option. So I'm going to re-roll. Again. Well, this is not ideal. For the pursuit of the memos, I will burn half of my steps. I just need more rooms. Well, this ain't going well for me. Yeah, I already did that. Maybe I could have gone treasure trove. No, there's no more. There's no more blue. I've ruined it. Darn it. Okay, so let's get more memos here. Maybe this will give us more intel. So this is pink wave. And the color of memo is green. Now, pink with moon is always false. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. So this is false. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Okay, so no, that's false. Conservatory! Maybe we can do something spicy. Okay. We burn darkroom away. Casino is okay as a... Well, no, maybe we should make casino commonplace. Just as a potential alternative option for when we start a run. Ballroom can stay at unusual. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, so looking for blue. Looking for a new blue. If I had a new blue, I'll know what to do. Dining room, we've already done. So we reroll. Nook, we've already done. So we reroll. We have already done all of these. To Our Ladyship's chamber, then. Open. I don't really have anything else I'm prepared to do right now. We got the Blessing of the Monk, so we can move rooms around. So the choice of where we end will be meaningful. Don't know what that's about. Aside from it being, you know, the spiral of stars as seen in the geography lesson. Maybe there's a new constellation at like 100. Suppose that makes sense. Colorful. Oh! Seeing this. Makes me think of the door downstairs. Which I shall now go to after this sector is complete. Never mind. I will not be doing that. Well, that was silly. Well, let's check some extra rooms, see if we find something we care about monking. Wine cellar monk might be interesting. I need to make a monk log. I've forgotten what rooms I've already monked. Monking the attic might be real interesting. A lot of stuff. Wish I could use it. Wish it mattered, but I have no goals, I have no objectives. I've lost my leads, and I am left with just a string. Master of sleeping. That would be all the bedrooms. Would that be all the bedrooms? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to the room directory and check bedroom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's all the beds. Nice. No, wait. Servant spare quarters is a opt-in from earlier. We're missing nurses station. What if we just randomly get throne room? That would be nice. If we just randomly got throne room, I could monk it. We can't use foundation strats if we're monking something. I know we monked the clock tower. This would be a really easy way of just passing an item to tomorrow if we monk the coat check. But I'm still stuck with a prevailing feeling of, why would we? And that makes me sad. Still, though, we can put something in. Even if only to get it out of rotation. There, watering can has been placed. We won't find it in places where we usually find it. I'm not even going to enjoy a lunch out of principle. I'm done with this day. I really need a new clue, huh? My hope was that the memos would do this for me, but they are very secretive with their intel. Not a bad option. Not a bad option. I will accept this. Meanwhile, let's figure out, okay, what are we monking? Attic is compelling, wine cellar is compelling. They're both blue, so we'll keep the scepter, even though I don't really care. No, I lost the scepter already, so that doesn't matter anymore. I think I'll monk the wine cellar. Its gem content would be a benefit. And maybe there's an off chance that it being like buried in the world might do something. Maybe it'll do something. So, blue scepter to the tunnel downstairs, maybe. That's a new idea, just given its visual appearance. Inventing a new realm, new sigil. Oh, we got the scepter anyway. Still blue? Still blue. Okay, first step of today. We're going to the tunnel. I have very low odds of success here. Maybe I can bring the blue scepter and the blue crown. That could do something. Right, the chips moved back to Blackbridge. So making the attempt is not trivial. Maybe we had to set it to blue. And now we need the crown. Maybe. Maybe. Either way, let's do the wine cellar thing. We also have 233 money, so that's good. There it is. Anything new to do with you? Oh, the room's darker. Does that count? You still say 1213 on you. Which is apparently 1213. Well, if it's 1213... One. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, 3 extra gems. Usable. Going back to the thing. Scepter, stone, then crown, then throne would be wild. While I still have the scepter in blue form, I'm going to try and go back down to the thing. There you are, back where I left you. Speaking of Blackbridge, thinking about the thing that was written. Castle Court Cloak. And that's interesting because the castle room, the word castle and the act castle, led us to the room that had the poem that mentioned the court. Come on, man, I'm in blue mode. Blue me. It didn't blue. Well, on to the rest of the house and our continual hope to find for ourselves a bunch of secrets. Another quest for memos, perhaps. Before we do that, I want to secure our key supply and then activate the king on blue. Might not be that easy. Because if I king onto yellow for shops, they might get in the way. But it would be a decent way to guarantee locksmith. I'd rather just find the stuff. But, like, you pick any major option for the king, and you're going to be starved of particular resources for quite a bit. Like, you need some of those resources. It's how you resource. Been a while since we had an observatory. And we're back to burning the skies, huh? You might want to build up more stars. We'd love to take that, but it would be absolute dead-end territory. Patio is free, technically. Decent enough reason as any. Boiler room is the correct direction. This would be 2 keys right now, which is meaningful. Plus some rerolls. Now at this point, I think we want a room with many doors. That'll work. Lock trunk perhaps has keys inside. It does. That's what you want. Sometimes. Big hall, closed exhibits. We don't have the security, so maybe security. Kinda hope we can get garage quickly. No. It's appropriately a dead end, but not really a help. It's not a hindrance, it's just not a help. And now I'm gonna get suckered into garaging here. No, we get a casino. Or we can get locksmith. I think I'll choose locksmith. A lockpick kit, please. Plenty of keys. Special key just because I'm here. Thank you very much. Now we're ready to tackle the house. Sorry, I'm gonna need something that turns left, please. I'll take it. A little further. This'll work. Okay, now is the point where I activate my diabolical schemes. Banner of the King is set to blue, please. Thank you. Now, hopefully, this shall turn things in my favor when trying to get rooms here. Echinarium is an interesting option. We have boiler room and security. So this should be a total of 3 doors when you include itself. Hopefully, it's down, left, and right. I prefer a right turn to a left turn right now. Blended, and there's the note. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. What? On the coat of arms, first numeral is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So maybe it was a mistake to convert it to Arabic. And maybe the numerals aren't like 1 digit each. It's numerals in that it's the Roman numerals split up like that. So let's reverse engineer that real quick then. So it was 1213 in Roman numerals. That would be it would be MCC XIII. So what if we split it MCC XIII? That would be 1,211 2. And that's a very different number. Now, technically, if you sum them all together, it would still make 1,213, because that's how Roman numerals work. So 1,000, then 200, then 11, then 2. Okay. I wonder what happens if we try to numeric root that. But there's also the question of, okay, so what? How does that help us? Would love to know. Okay, next up. Have we gone to the planetarium? We have not. This would constitute a dead end, but maybe we can salvage it from the passageway. And information about the stars, I think, would be good for us. I assume it might be seated in one of the other seats. Yes. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay. There is beyond. We need more stars then. Planetarium. Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay, we have a new lead. And we have a new, kind of long term, but it's a goal. We need to fill the stars. Okay. The many memos are paying dividends once more, and I feel a wave of relief. I am happy about that. Pool. Did we do pool? We did do pool. Workshop, I'm curious about. It's a straight line as well, so it'll guarantee us another option. Hello, workshop. You got a memo for me? Some intelligence I would like to receive? I wonder if it's going to tell me that this letter combines with the paintings thing. Oh! Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Really? Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's an entire nuanced development that I don't think we ever knew. Cool. All right, next up, have we done music room? No. Have we done drawing room? No, but I assume it will tell me something about the puzzle in the drawing room. The pantry, we've also not done. But the pantry is also a more common-ish room. So I doubt its memo will be as... I shouldn't say that. The Nook had information about castling. I want to take the music room because I want to hope it... I'm hoping that it will tell me something about denoted in verse. That's the decision I've made. Denotema. Oh, for such a sparse room, it did not make the memo easy to find. Had to do a sanity check that this was actually a blue room. Hidden in the harp? How denoted in verse is it? This is a very old piece of paper, I should add. Is this light on, but that light not on? Why are you off? Why are you off? And why are you asymmetrical? I closed the board. I don't know what the term for that thing is. Okay, let's do a methodical evaluation of each of the chairs, because it's very common that you got a lot of chairs that might just hide one in one. Not these. I'm sad the piano stopped. Not these. No. I suppose one argument for why there's only one light on in this room is to make the composition of shadows easier to manage. There's only one light, only one source of shadows. That's like a game design reason. Aha! There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. You'll forgive me for a second, but what's the safe house? At the shelter. Is the safe house the station? Because I think I keep calling it the station, but I think it had a security type-ish name. They're not talking about the vault, are they? It's a safe house. I think there's a major key down there. Nothing else is matching my expectations for thing that is safe house. It might be that. I think the water's at the right level because I wanted to maintain the opportunity to go back there. Why did I just see like a finger pointing to here? Did you see that? It was like, hey, this room. I will draft that just in case it means something. Study might be good for us. After all, we have a lot of gems. And we have a desire to draft rooms specifically. I will enjoy a lunch right now. But before I enjoy dinner, a lunch before dinner, I think that's... No, I know that's how that works. I'm playing up my ignorance of food and food concepts for comedic effect, but I know how dinner time... I know how food timeline goes. I'm just doing rooms now in order for the opportunity to... This one will be the secret garden key that will allow me through. I'll spread food everywhere. I could open the antechamber if I wanted to get the crown. Something I may want to do eventually. Then we key normal, looking for blue that we haven't gone to yet. We've gone to storeroom, we've gone to laboratory, pantry is available. And I know I downplayed the utility of your many memo, and I apologize, allow me to make it up to you. We shall go to the pantry. We shall read your memo. We shall get a lovely banana. There's your paper. There is a letter missing. Interesting. Quite interesting. That could be another clue to the this. Okay, there's actually no way to get to the antechamber right now. I've blocked it up. Unless the mechanarium suddenly gets new rooms. No chance. So, no interest, therefore. We won't get any more memos, but... if I can shortcut to the foundation, it would make some of the things we're doing a little easier. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, wait. All 4 puppies are here today. I guess this one is just genuinely empty, because we have all 4 of the dogs accounted for. I don't know which one's which. This one might be Thoughtless. Seems like a Thoughtless. Just sort of sits there and looks around. This one could be Hot Sauce. I'd like to know for certain before I make any official calls. Wait, what if the major key hanging in the safe house is just the Sanctum key I got from there? That would be a little bit of a disappointment, if true. Oh, hey. In case the correct level isn't set, we could pump room real quick. Should be at 6. Very correct. Easy visual measure. Exact same altitude as a full aquarium. While we're here, though, we don't really need aquarium. I don't... Okay. I'm gonna retract my statement I was just about to make. I was considering maybe emptying the pool so that we could more reliably get to those boxes. But there's no way to empty pool without adding to the reservoir somewhat. This is already yes. How many more is it then? Aquarium is currently 3 more. We have 3 space in here. If we fill these tanks perfectly, we can get all the water into, combine the aquarium and these 2 tanks and empty the pool. This implies we think we're done with the aquarium. Also, I gotta figure out the pump work on this. Okay, this is the method through which we would fill the aquarium. Good to know. The pool is emptied via the last tube, which goes into the same pipe. Excellent. This is actually trivial then. So, fill the aquarium like so. Oh. No? That should be on. The last pipe, it's going into there. Wait, I think I have it draining out. Yeah, I got the input and output swapped. My bad. There we go. Usually the... Oh, never mind. I'm just mistaken. That's okay, though. Aquarium back to full. Almost. We're gonna have an off by 1 in the pool for a second. But in that time... Bonk. Bonk. Congratulations. We are now the proud owner of an empty pool, which we could now check. But I want to go to the safe house first. See if there's a key on the wall. For how good and then bad this day has been, stream day, not day. Wrong way. I feel alright with how we've recovered. That's sort of the ebb and flow of this game, I suppose. You have a great idea, you break against a wall, and then you get a new great idea that may or may not be associated in any way. Skipping that, buddy. Don't you worry, I've already seen that cutscene. Okay, this is the safe house. We are looking for a key on a wall. A wall key. Now, I don't remember the circumstances on which we found the sanctum key. I felt like the sanctum key was just sitting on a table somewhere. So if this is the end of the line, what do the tracks proceed? Maybe there's like a station, secret turntable, maybe a maintenance locale. Maybe we don't get to see everything. There is a major key on a wall in the safe house. Hanging on a wall in the safe house. Just be the sanctum key, but it specified hanging on a wall, and I didn't remember that detail. Hanging on a wall, hanging on a wall. Here are some walls. Where are you hanging? Major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Where? You're a wall. Are you a wall? Do you legally classify as a wall? I worry it's the sanctum key. And if it's the sanctum key, then I would have already gotten it. But what if it's this? What if I can break through that? It's very, very noticeable. Spotlight pointing right at it, boarded up, cracks behind it. They might have hidden something behind there. Alternatively, it might not be a literal key. I think the responsible thing to do would be to check the archives of my own previous streams and see whether or not the sanctum key that I got here was located on the wall. Fortunately, I know the exact stream it happened. It was stream 6. I can tell that with relative ease because the thumbnail was a boat. As for where in the stream it happened, I would have expected relatively early. Locker, I'm doing some lab, I'm doing pump work, I'm boating. Here it is. I'm running through the footage right now. Looking for when I pick up the sanctum key. There I am freaking out about the bazooka. It's very adorable. Ah! No, this is very clear. I picked up the sanctum key off of a crate sitting on the floor. It was next to a wall, but that was not hanging on the wall. I am taking that as proof positive there's another key here. But for what? And I've done a cursory glance of the walls around here. Unless it's a wall outside, I'm betting it's that. We need the super sledge once more. And all I need to make the super sledge is the broken lever, which I could maybe find by pure chance. Yeah, this is where I found the sanctum. That's not hanging on a wall. There's something else here. There's more to explore here. Is outside the safe house still the safe house? No, it's the reservoir now. That's very conclusive. Excellent. We have a new lead. We have a new lead. Oh, thank goodness I was getting scared. Oh, there goes the music. What was I doing before this? I don't even remember. Right, I wanted to go to the blue room with the new scepter, but I think I maybe did that already? I do remember picking up the Blackbridge chips. So maybe I did that already. Go back to the Foundation, fill out a few more rooms. Don't remember why. Darn, it's been too long and I got too distracted. I no longer remember what I was doing. Okay, pump room or... Okay, that door's security locked. We can't go through that. We can go to the pool, see what it looks like now that it's empty. Other than that, I think we simply wish to improve the providence of today's shenanigans. Get a benefit. Freezer, perhaps. Find the broken lever. Shuttle it back to the workshop, which we've probably built. I can head to security, see if there is a broken lever sitting around somewhere random. What rooms would have a lever? I don't exactly have the amount of stuff I'd like for that. Clock Tower might have the lever. It's a long shot, but it might. It doesn't even have an item. It's just the gem. Wow, this is a... Oops. Well, I'm accidentally in the clock tower. I didn't mean to be here at this time. It just happened to be that time. Hello and welcome to an accidental cutscene trigger. My bad. But who knows? Maybe there's something in there. Hi, Capra. You just witnessed me accidentally activate a puzzle. I would rather not set all of these up again. Ooh. Hey, car keys. We have a garage? No. We have no security, so our only further paths are south of pool, south of passageway. Maybe I didn't go outside. Maybe I did. Maybe that was the first thing I did today. Hey, puppy. Hello, puppy. They could really use some name tags. I mean, I know the names, I just don't know which one goes to which dog. Is there a red herring in here? Are you the red herring? Are you the red herring? Are you? Thing is, these tanks are, like, tripled together. So it's all one tank. Maybe. Yeah, you're swimming through the sides. So what's the red herring? Wait, if that contains a red herring, but those two were legitimate, is there something legitimate about this one? What if I set the water to, like, half? Banana. And we finally get to go down here. Very exciting. For many key and many more key. What are we looking for now? I guess a coat check. I could pass off the items tomorrow. I want a broken lever. That's what I want. I don't think any of these would be likely to have broken lever. I'm gonna re-roll to seek broken lever. Attic is an excellent option for maybe broken lever. Okay, looking for 8. 1, 2. There it is! 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, our objective is clear. Make it back to the workshop. Check our steps count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do the stuff down there. Okay. We have enough steps. I don't need to break glass on dining room, but it might be worth it to willingly manifest either a kitchen or even a furnace just to give it more steps. Sauna? For tomorrow? Could be worthwhile. Just one of those things that makes the next day a little easier. Combined with Clock Tower, that's actually good synergy. Would mean that we're mostly done with rooms today. Could go back to commissary, maybe get like a really lucky code check. I don't know. I'll accept the sauna. The reward for today will be the shenanigan in the safe house. In that case, I'll cash in the dinner as well. Alright. Slap a lever, a battery, and a sledge to get the super sledge. This has to be it. I'm about to denote that wall inverted. Eat. the Pete's. Back to the safe. I gotta ask, how safe would that safe house really be, given the possibility of flood? Kind of makes it a danger house. The danger house. Yeah. Danger house. So what could this major key even major be? It does not make sense for it to be the sanctum key, because the only sanctum key unaccounted for is the one behind the last door of 8. And this doesn't make sense for that hint. Another cabinet key, maybe. We've proven that there's more than one of them. But this seems significant. Why would they hide it both on a wall in the safe house and literally in a wall in the safe house? And what in the world would it go to? I can't think of any unaccounted for locks. There's the door, but that doesn't have a lock on it. Get a big gamble here, please, please. No. False. What about this one? It's brick. It's stone. It can't be the same. That wasn't hanging on a wall. But I have a super sledge now. We have more options. Here's a blackboard. Here's a bazooka. I could shoot the wall. I don't know if I can shoot the wall. Hanging on a wall, and it's a major key. Well, these with posts is hanging on a wall. It's kind of wall-like. Hanging on a wall. Hanging on a wall. Was this the wrong item? Was it not the super sledge I needed, but the mega excavator? In terms of conveyance, that doesn't really make sense. Is it asking me to put more weight into the walls I already see? This is the safe house. This is also hanging on the wall. I believed it was this. I was wrong. Oh, there goes my cool lead. I just blow up a wall real quick. Why is this brick, but that's not brick? Good sea fighting. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Well, having looked at things, where does this leave us? I could attempt to use famous bazooka to blow up that wall, but it doesn't seem like it's granting me the option. I have the super sledge. I attempted to destroy said wall, given its general accessibility. No such luck. I've got a shovel. I've got a super sledge. I've confirmed that the sanctum key was not hanging on a wall. It was sitting on this box. Which means it's not the major key we're looking for. I have two theories. I have three theories. One, I'm incapable of finding it for some reason. Two, the major key is metaphorical and refers to the station map over here. The reason for that option is that this was used as part of the new clue stuff to translate to get the Scorch thing going. third idea is that the major key is metaphorical and refers to this sign. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't know what that means. Regardless of the options, what's clear is that I am failing to detect any new piece of information. If it's a real physical key, I can't find it, or I can't find out how to access it. If it's the station map, I may have already learned what I can. If it's that sign, I have no idea what it means. If it's this box, it's nothing even here. In the shade of truth. I know what the shade is. I don't know what the truth is. I think I have no choice but to leave. Which is really disappointing given how much effort I went through to get the super sledge and actually being successful. It has brought me no further to the truth. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't know. I tried thinking. I failed. Guess we can stop having the music as it just abruptly shuts off and go back up. Now what? There are no rooms we can get outside of here. We are not out of leads. We have at minimum one more lead. And that is that there is another constellation past the inkwell. So we may want to ink well. I could go to the commissary, make a room here in the ambient hope that it's something we care about. Maybe the coat check. But I think I'm willing to not explore that option. Instead, I will get lost, as one does, and go to the planetarium, call it a day there. The world? You're both having opinions right now. Hello, hello. I think this is the first time that two of you have... Why have both of you? Do you smell something on me? Is it... Is it because I was in the safe house, maybe? What do you know? You've never reacted like this before. But on this particular day, I went to the safe house. Are you recognizing the smell of Marion? Maybe? This is... I don't understand. This is interesting. I could be reading far too much into it, but this is interesting. Wait a minute, I have a kennel. I can get through the... I can go through here right now. All I have to do is dig a hole and not win. I accidentally won. Hold on, maybe there's another hole I can dig. Random junk, please. Seriously? I am actively trying to not find anything, and you give me treasure. You really, really want to sabotage my efforts, huh? Yeah, this is an interesting response by you. What secrets are abound? Well, calling it into that line of thought for a second, let's go to the planetarium and advance the stars. Do some real service to the stars here. Hello. I wonder how much it takes. But at the very least, ending here will let us see many more options. Call it a day. Call it. Okay, and what does that... Clockwork Manor! You should have that be not only mechanical rooms, but also the clock tower. Just a thought. We return. Sauna for extra step, thank you. Now what? We could seek more memos, as always. Except they're still on blue. We could spontaneously abandon the day and like do a bare minimum here. My plan is to dining room right now. Oh, that's not part of the plan, by the way. I'm trying to get to a terminal that isn't... Well, maybe we could try a conservatory. No conservatory. You would like to hear my scheme. I never got my allowance. If you'd like to hear my scheme is that maybe we sacrifice this day to science, ending the day in the planetarium that we monked outside. And then just, like, sleep for the rest of the week to get a lot of stars. But if we get the laboratory first and get the, like, math permanent increased lockpicking skill or something of that nature, we can get extra benefits out of it. Unfortunately, I worry that I can't actually do the lab because I burned through all of my gems haphazardly. I have a sledgehammer. Well, there's a gem. And if we get the observatory, we can also do that. Laboratory Tarm. We could... Wait a minute. If we do some packet management, I believe there's one for adding stars. So... let's do apple... bedroom after second. Security door always. Ten times look at the map, so that's 3. Antechamber lever. Red room. Let's do upgraded floor plan, because there are plenty of rooms that fit that description. Draft an archived floor plan. Next 3 times you open a chest. Maybe we could do shop room. And if we do that early, we could just Banner of the King it. Yeah, let's see here. Gain a random item permanently increase lockpicking still always. Permanently add gold always. Gain a star. Let's say random object. Pantry. I want it to be like beneficial things. Unseal an antechamber door in case we want to go there. Set dice to 2 might be a way to get rerolls if we can activate it commonly. And then let's do a classic bit of add 3 aquariums. Finalize that, and now we can do an experiment, and hopefully we'll get a gain a star option. We did not. So I'll just go with the gold then. I think it's more likely I'll draft upgraded. Okay, in that case, we'll go through the day as normal. Look for some many memos, perhaps. And then once we're done, we'll go out to the planetarium and sleep. There we barrel our way forward haphazardly, hoping for wanton success. Hello! Got a lot of stuff to dig up today. Darn it. I could use some gems, actually. Oh, we can see outside a little bit. Interesting. Parlor is gems. Let's get some gem. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. The statement contains 6 words. That's wrong. So you're false. Now that statement contains 6 words. So the bottom is false, the top is false. The question is whether the middle is true or false. But you're neither the all true or the all false. Oh, actually, no, you could be the all false. You're not the all true, though. Definitely. What do these say? The gems are in the box with the gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There's a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. This statement contains 5 words. Oh, that's true. You have the word 6 on you. No. Okay, so who's the all true? Could it be you? It could be you. You're definitely not the all false. The blue box contains exactly 1 false statement. Well, that's false. That's false. So that's false. Which means this must be the all true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. That narrows it down to you and you. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. Interesting. You're an all true. So there is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements, which means this middle one might be true. Depends on the rest of you. The blue box contains exactly 1 false statement. That is false. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. That's actually true. And the bottom is false. Which means that you are not the all false. You must be the all false. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. That's false. Wait. No, we're good. The statement contains 6 words is false. So this has to be the all false by process of elimination. Which means the gems are not in a box with a 6-word statement. What do you got? You've got ones that are 5 and many more. So the fact that this middle statement is false because you are, by process of elimination, the all false, narrows down the choices to 1. Alright. Now that we have gems, I feel a little more confident in our ability to survive. Would have liked some better rolls. Also would have liked if my past self was a bit more responsible and filled out some of the rooms down south. Gonna have to walk back to them now, which is fine because we have sauna. Locksmith. Is worth it. How am I gonna get the gems I need? Probably trophy room. The lockpick kit that's getting better every day with all the permanent increases I've been getting. Special key is prism key. Buy out 8 keys and proceed. Break room is more keys. Not sure what strategy I would use with the secret passage to get more gems. Maybe the boudoir. Bedroom boudoir, get some gem. I think that costs a gem to get into, though. I'll take break room as a safety precaution for now. I won't go in there just yet. Instead, I'm going to run back, pet you. Head back to the earlier sections of the house and look for some opportunities to make gems. Or acquire gems. Both are fine. I took the lunchbox with me. Yes. Let's do a forward because it's more okay if it's a dead end. Bedroom closet could have gems in it. Utility closet has features. My allowance has been raised though because this is an upgraded room and it had a gem in it. Observatory is very much in our interest. Though it does spend another gem. Actually, I should check. What is the cost of a planetarium? No cost. Yeah. No cost. Check the stars. What are we at 53? I think it's just ink and slice. Ink and slice. Not the most exciting. We now have very strong incentive to not burn the sky. Ignore Inkwell. Can't afford it. Me and my big mouth. Just as I was saying we should not burn the sky, we have an opportunity where it seems like burning the sky is our only option. I'm going bedroom. We accept this as a dead end. We take the car keys, which we are very likely not going to be using today because of just how jank my floor plan is. We walk back to the break room and we proceed from there. Maybe I should have picked it. Oh, I can go out of the chapel. Might be a way to get to the foundation. Could have a thing with gems. Geist bedroom is not gems, but it is re-rolls. It's also more steps. It's also an allowance increase. I think it'd be cool if we got our allowance to a solid 100. Still, though. The tyranny of the gemless. Can't really stay mad when I continually go back and forth between a place here and a place that has a puppy. I don't need keys right now. I need gems is what I need. Den is a gem. What am I even looking for in terms of rooms right now? I don't know. More memos? I have been countered. But what if you don't count me out? Let's see here. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Wow. 20 minus 19 is 1. Squared is 1. Squared is 1. Okay. Are we done? Yes. We already bought the special key from the locksmith. It was not the security card. There's nothing more we can do today. This is a consequence of my poor drafting, and I would like to apologize. Still, no real harm. We got the observatory. That is an extra star in the sky. We did not burn the skies at all today. So that's no step back. And we are on that stellar grind. We make it the stars. The Star Factory. Hello. Nothing fancy in the planetarium. We haven't already seen. It's a very enclosed space. That makes sense. All right, calling it a day in the planetarium. More stars. There are other secret benefits to more days passing. We'll get more messages from the announcements on the public announcements on the network. And I like those. They're giving me a lot of leads to stuff I already know. Okay, new day, same plan as the previous day. Just do stuff. Parlor for quick, easy gems. I'll take it. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. What the heck is this? So, first and foremost, that middle one... Okay, that bottom one is false. This, therefore, can... If this is true, it can't be true. So it has to be false. So it's at least false, false. And this one is weirdly tautological. Unless this comes into play. No box that mentions a specific color. Well, that is correct. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. We can figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these might actually be... That's correct. So that's a correct. Hold up. That's a correct. That's a correct. Which means this must be our all false, which means that there is a box that displays 3 false statements. And it's you. So, congratulations, you played yourself. We now do an all true. So, any other things here? No box that contains a mix of true and false. There is one that contains a mix of true and false. Good to know. So, one of these is an all true, and one of these is a mix. We know that the top of you is true. And we know that the middle of you is true. Now I think we need to go into hypotheticals. If the bottom is true, this would be our mixture. And... Ooh, this gets like tautological or weird. So this is true. This would be... Well, if it was true, then that would be valid. If it was false, this would need to be true. So it's either true, true, false, or true, false, true. Wait. No, it's itself. Right. Sorry. Okay, what if this is the all true? There's no box that's between two empty boxes. That would imply the gems must be in one of the edge boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. We know that's true. There is no box that displays exactly one true statement. But that would mean that this is true and this is true, which makes that false. So this is the all true. So all false, all true, all on you. So there's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. That is true. If the top was false, then the bottom being false would be paradoxical. And it being true would be paradoxical. Which means that the top cannot be false. Which means it must be true, true, false. And there is no box... Wait, no. If it's true, true, the bottom would also be true, except for the fact that we know that there is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. And it's this one, because that one is the full true. And they can't... This is not all true. The middle is true. I gotta restart. If true, if false, if true, if true, this must be false. But it would be correct. Which means it would have to be true. But we can't have all three being true. Which means that this cannot be true, so it is false. There is a box between two empty boxes, which means that the gems are in the middle box. Because it's between two empty boxes, and the only way for that to be is that the gems are in here. I could have probably short-circuited that by realizing that that is the only clue that helps you narrow down the gems, and only if it's false. Either way, we got there. So, it's fine. All we got is the scepter, because we keep sleeping in a blue room. We got bedroom conservatory power, maybe. No. But commissary is appreciated. Running shoes, sleeping mask, the ledge hammer. I'll get the magnifying glass. We're theoretically making money, so we may as well make the money. I want a laboratory. I'll take security because it gets me remote terminal access. Hello, remote terminal access. I will not mess with the security system. I do not care. I am neutral about this. Staff services. Let's check the announcements. Anne is freaking out. I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if it perhaps crosses the line. Even if it's not a full solution in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon has already solved it when that was posted. Good news, I did. Okay, remote access, active terminals, go to laboratory. Would you like to connect? Yes. Give me my data. Give me my intel. Set up the experiment. What are options? Permanently increase lockpicking, permanently add gold. Well, none of these seem particularly common today, so I'll go with red room for emergency increase lockpicking. In principle, I could just set the banner to red right now. Doesn't really help my cause. Oh, there's the laboratory. Hey, there's the archives. I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm looking for at least the observatory. And maybe some chances for more memos. I'm worried that I might run out one day. Okay, so we get the observatory. That is good enough. We're at 56. Inkwell Twins Diamondus Minor. Now at this point, I think we say heck with it. Banner to red. Go for the permanent increases. I've lost my magnifying glass, and I've gained a hall pass, and theoretically I've gained something else, but where is it? Ah, secret garden key. Not interested. This is a weird day. My strategies have evolved in very, very odd ways. That is tempting. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to burn the stars for this. I'll just pick classroom and walk away. Head back outside, go to our planetarium. We're just taking another nap under the fake stars instead of the real stars tonight. Beep. Bop. Boom. I am asleep. The good bit of stuff. How many stars do you think it'll take? Do we have to run all the way back up to 100? I'm concerned if yes, because that's going to take a while. But so long as we're planetariuming above all else, shouldn't be that bad. Another day, 118. Who do you think put that secret hint in the staff announcements, by the way? Kind of a mystery. The gem in the den. There's our observatory. Monk is already still in play. Southern Cross Diamondus Minor. Perhaps not. Laboratory, we could do an experiment, get more stars. Odds are in our favor. There's star. Then let's go upgraded floor plan. Quick check of network. I'm not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. Oh, this is taking a different direction. Geist for rerolls is nice. We're low on gems. We're low on everything right now. Take a nook. I should have done Geist. It would have gotten me a star. That's fine. Pick it up for us with an upgraded parlor for another star. Oh boy. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is at least one true statement on this box. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I'm annoyed at how that might not be entirely false, or even half false. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There's an equal number of true and false What the heck are you doing to me? Okay. These can't both be false. So at least one of them's true. And I find it very likely that both of them are true. But we know that at least one of them is true. Which means that one of these two is an all false. It also means that the gem is in one of them. It's a question of how this pans out. And I worry that it's going to come down to that equal number thing. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. We can deduce that to be correct, actually. So this is a true, which means this must be the all false. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box is therefore false. And we can ignore the rest. I choose to ignore the rest. The gems are in here. Oh, thank goodness. We may need to look into more short-circuiting tactics for the future. Not underestimate the benefit of a small key. A minor key, if you will. I'm still thinking back to the music room hint, the memo. Maybe it meant it like the word, like how it meant it in A New Clue. It's like major instead. Could that be it? This is a really weirdly early passageway, by the way. This stinks! I'll take weight room. Oh, right, Southern Cross. I think I activated that, maybe. Did I? Well, you're an upgraded room, so at least you'll get your stars up. Running shoes exist, and there shouldn't be anything that will burn my steps too fast that I can't run back to the area. Let's see, boiler room, bedroom, closet. Bedroom is step economy. Truthfully, what we're looking for now is stars. Upgraded rooms. Coat check still has the watering can. Wine cellar, I don't think we upgraded. Chapel is inoffensive. Low on key, though. Pool. We don't have a sledgehammer. It would have to be... Oh, but pool could give us locker room, which could give us keys. I know we can't open those, but it's not a problem to have them around. Not particularly happy with this collection of rooms. I'm going to pick corridor, even though it is an immense waste. It's fine. Closet's upgraded, we'll get a star. My steps have been burned pretty badly. But maybe we can get the kitchen. Pantry is also available. I was worried about this. How about we do an emergency banner of the king on yellow in the hopes of getting the kitchen or locksmith, and we have overwhelmingly failed. Okay, new plan. What if we risk it all at the slots? Come on, wager 100, go! We won. Okay, so we are now rich. Cool. Of the lever, don't want to really spend much money here. Let's just head to chapel. Head back south. Maybe just try and draft some more. We could get kitchen and locksmith. We may have to start with commissary just so I can buy some gems. I'm pulling you. Get pulled. Aquarium is not what I was looking for. Darkroom gets us foundation access if we care, but it also just gets that out of the rotation. Geist bedroom is another star, and the stars take priority over everything else. I know I made this whole complicated thing about getting commissary and kitchen and locksmith and stuff, but all of that is in the pursuit of more gems. So if we're getting more gems anyway, it doesn't matter. More stars, not more gems. I misspoke. And there's break room for another star. None of these are upgraded rooms, so I will re-roll. None of these are upgraded rooms, so I will re-roll. I don't think any of these are upgraded rooms, so I will... I guess I'll just take the commissary. Run's over now, by the way. Not gonna buy anything. Just take my 215 money, go to the planetarium and take a nap. I just had a thought. What happens if we try and monk the observatory? How is it supposed to see the stars while encased in rock? And dirt and stuff. That's a puzzle. Calling it. Reasonable villa. I have some suspicion that the scepter is mildly manipulating our rolls, but maybe I'm just not drafting as securely as I used to. Because I'm focusing on the star thing. Also, I've been getting more and more hesitant to do Parlor because of just how hard the games have gotten. It used to be a fun little diversion, now it's a whole ordeal. Science. Do it for the science. Doing it for the science. And staff announcements. Give me the science. There's an argument to be made for making the laboratory rare simply because we can remote terminal into it. And it's the thing we would choose to remote terminal into 99% of the time. Star? No star. Sure, why not? We don't need these days to be long and involved. We simply need to draft observatory if we can help it. Doesn't seem like we're helping it just yet. I don't need the map. I can draft. Look at that. A great chapel. Drawing room has a free gem, so it pays for itself. West Wing Hall then is another gem, but I'd like to redraw for more observatory chances. Servant spare quarters will have, I think, 3 keys. Yes. And then this is the conservatory chance, which we failed at. I will re-roll and take a consolation key. I now need to really focus on my internal mental map of the estate. Would love the keys. I'll take the many room options, though. This will also give me some leeway in case I get hopelessly lost. There. Lock door, unlock, lock door. Looking for observatory. 68 stars. What's the sky say? The sail, the inkwell, and the slicin'. Interesting. Showroom is too expensive. We've already got an experiment running, so... It might be in our best interest to end the day immediately. Well, no. Our best interest is getting to rank 8, then ending the day immediately. Let's be clear here. Because I want to max out on food, then spam the map in the planetarium outside. Hoping this one isn't a dead end. It's not. Thank you, break room. You can always count on you. Left turn. Hoping on a left turn. That's not a left turn. We are actively losing progress in this house. Oh, dead end discovered. think I'm gonna cut my losses here then. Maybe I'll find a kitchen. I can't afford a kitchen. What a consolation prize that is. 91 money in the bank for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, doing this for extra map pulls, but I'm just gonna do a little sidestep in there to get those 10. Use them to get back to the planetarium outside. Oh. Dead end. I think I'll get 4 activations. Back to planetarium. 70 is going to be a good number of stars. We're running out of monk. We are out of monk. So this will be the final planetarium pull. Until we need a new monk. Very good, very good. So given that we're solidly done with day 119, I think I should probably end there. Otherwise, it's just going to be me casually sitting here grinding up stars for the next week. The many leads, twists, and turns of this game are an enigma, but I'm going to hold on to whatever lead I feel I can really hold on to. They're telling us there's some secret in the stars, and there's some secret in the stars. I'll find it. I'll find the clues, I'll get the memos. I should make like a compendium of the actual like blueprint rooms associated in each memo that it could be. Might be helpful. Just so I know at a more visual glance what rooms we haven't gotten done. And then we can start checking them off the list. Spare bedroom doesn't have a memo in it, does it? Because we upgraded it and it's no longer a blueprint. That and also the foundation is stuck on not rank 8. So that's some complications. We have at least 2 blueprints that we can't get. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. Well, moving on from that, I think I shall go now. Collect all my notes, prepare for the future stuff. I'm Exception, this isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.